That's hilarious. I haven't even lit it yet. You're funny. Welcome in, everybody. Cody, how's it going? Hey, Shelly. I think I'm sick, but whatever. I'm on the mend. So I've come up with a amazing idea, I think. But I'm gonna wait till people get in here. Come on in the room. Good old Hood Witch Tarot over on Facebook. Some great readers over there. Roswell, how's it going, my dear? Grand evening. Sabrina, welcome in. So I have a members chat access um, option, and I think what I'm going to do is it starts there. If you want to get some questions or a message, it requires it. Otherwise, super chats, whatever else. Um, I think the days of the freebies are done. I can't. I can't do it anymore because there's certain people that keep coming back and asking the same questions, and I'm done with it. You don't want to take advice. You don't want to work on yourself. You don't want to take accountability. Guess what? Get out of my chat. Oh, I was good looking at least. But most of the good looking ones are. So it's unfortunate. There's been a lot of people up in my energy asking me for readings. Oh, I'll pay you back when I get good. I'll pay you back when I get good. Yeah, okay. First couple times I'm like, sure, fine, whatever. I don't mind giving a message here and there. But then they start calling me and they text, they don't even text me. They just outright and call me, just expecting me to answer the phone and be at their beck and call. And it's like, dude, like, you haven't even reciprocated any type of energy back my way. And yet you keep coming back in asking for more readings, like, and more advice and more this and more that. It's like, everybody's got an intuition, right? It's whether or not you want to tap into it or not. Well, you'd be wrong, Hans. Anu, welcome in. Trash Panda, welcome in. Well, probably it might have been because he liked you. He didn't want to make it awkward. There is quite possible for that, but still, it's about being honest. It's about the fact that they're not interested anymore, and it would need to be clarified by both parties. You know, I would have been like, okay, I'm gonna go have a go have a coffee with your with your ex, and see what the whole thing is. And if you didn't get a good feeling from that, I would have backed out. But that's just my opinion. Anyway, welcome in everybody. If you want to tap into the collective message, do so now by hitting the like button. But I'm not going to twist your arm. If you just want to hear stories or whatever else, that's fine too. Welcome in, Jay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right? Yeah. Don't lie to divine chosen ones, psychics, because we'll figure it out intuitively. Yeah. Usually, usually there's an imbalance. You can feel it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light, please be here to provide a message for the collective, to bring closure, clarity, inspiration, and let only good messages come in tonight. I don't want to hear about no fucking drama. The drama can stay at bay. I rebuke it. I want no karmic energy. I want to look into the divine energy tonight. Tonight I'm going to look into what we can do to step into our power. Okay? I'm going to find out what kind of message there might be on stepping in our power. What might be missing? I'm not going to shout out anybody that's going to spam my chat. In fact, you're out. See how many fucks I give? Try me. I thought I'd be nice and leave the chat open. Just to be nice. If I have to close this shit up, I will. Don't test me. Well, the rumor's fake too. Well, that's what happens when you mix business with pleasure. Things get awkward. All right. Going to start off with the Magdalene Oracle. Thank you, Roswell. I was trying to do that. I'm still a little under the weather, but things are okay. Why are you unhiding? Anu, can you re-hide them, please? Why are you unhiding them? Just curious. Thank you, Trash Panda. Okay, some of you right now need to step into your sacred feminine and step into the magic. Okay, this isn't about surrendering. We need to step up. Okay, and we got the prophet on the bottom of the deck with the messenger on the top. Okay, so we're going to look into those messages, see what the book says. All right, so surrender, but it's going to be in reverse, right? But I'm going to still read it as is. At present, it seems that the harder you try, the more things that you want to elude you. There's not much you can do at the moment except wait, surrender your expectations, and be patient. In time, you will get what you want, though this may not come in the form or the way you expected. In the meantime, remember that you cannot control how others view things or what they think, say, or do. In time, you will come to realize that the current events are a blessing. You will emerge from the period of your life with a newfound sense of clarity, which will enable you to move forward in life with confidence. The emotional ups and downs you are currently experiencing will soon stabilize. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so Mythic Reality. QRST, let's go back the other way. Mythic Reality. Where are you? Oh, there's Magdalene. All right. Mythic Reality. Okay. All right, so we got Mythic Reality. Something is causing you concern at present because you are viewing the situation from only one perspective. Look with an open heart and mind, and you may see that a positive side also exists. Things may well turn in your favor if you let go of the preconceived ideas and rigid views. There are at least two perspectives from which to view every situation. What you see at present is only part of the picture. Often what seems real to us, thank you, Roswell, what often seems real to us may not necessarily be what is actually occurring. The true purpose of many of life's events is often unclear because of our false assumptions, fears, and misconceptions. There is no need for concern, just allow things to naturally unfold and all will become clear to you. Remember, you may not have all the power to change the world or many of the events in your life, but you have the power to change your perception of them. All becomes clear when I view it from a higher perspective. And Magdalene, it says, go forth and be true to yourself. Dare to be different, to make mistakes, to create, for it is in creation that you exist. In a world full of dreams that stem from your heart, in oneness, love and hatred, wonder and awe, softness and pain, joy and light. In the stillness, the unknown awaits. Avoid wanting to be filled. Step into it with courage and strength, like a budding rose reaching for the light. Love will lead you to greener pastures. And the messenger. You will soon find yourself shining brightly, and as such, you attract much admiration and attention from others. Our universe was born through a super luminous explosion of light. In an instant, it expanded from a tiny point of span billions of light years in every direction. You too are about to experience a rapid expansion which brings increased recognition in your field of work or study. You'll soon be looking over the horizon as you travel to far and distant lands. Be grateful for all the new experiences that are about to come your way, and for all that you accomplish. Enjoy each moment, yet remain humble and grateful, for in doing so you will attract even greater support from others. You are a beacon of light and hope, a source of great inspiration for many who cross your path. Go forth in love and light. There's the messenger. There's the surrender card. Mythic Reality. And Magdalene. That's okay, he's in timeout. I got no fucking patience for this shit. I'm done. Okay? I'm done being walked over. That's the boundary. I'm done being used as this energy supply. I'm done with that. Go eat a sandwich. Go eat a bag of donuts. I don't care. I take my gifts and my abilities very, very seriously. And then people want to take advantage of that. How's about a no? At least I come on here and I do collective readings, you know? And I give you a little bit of messages here, you know? Right? Like, get out of here. Voice of Souls, what's the message for the collective? Some of you waiting for something, it ain't happening anytime soon. You're gonna have to go back to the drawing board. That's not for everyone. But something isn't gonna go working out as planned. I'm just saying that because there's something soon here and it's in reverse. Okay? So if you're waiting on a phone call, if you're waiting on, like, what's not gonna happen soon? Voice of Souls, what's not gonna happen soon? Oh, guide. What? What's not happening soon? All right. So if you're getting this notion that you're waiting on closure, you're not getting it. And quite frankly, you already got closure. You're just overthinking it. Um, it could be the case that the energy I'm picking up on, you're totally in denial. For some of you, you're just wondering why. The answer is just because they could. This is your confirmation that they showed up, they're treating you the way they're treating you. Take it for face value. Take it for what it is. People are going to show up in the way that they're going to show up, and you either accept it or you don't. If people really wanted you in their life, they would. They'd call you. They'd reach out. They'd be in your life. Whether it's a text message, a phone call, something. If they really wanted to be there, they would. Now, we're all going through our pile of shit, I'm sure, right? But all it takes is a little bit of a reach out, you know? One more card out of the Voice of Souls. Thank you. Freedom. Okay, we'll go one more. At the top and bottom? Alright. The bottom, learning a lesson. The top, message of guidance. Okay, so what this is telling me here, peeps, is that um, you are the guide, again, right? You are the one with the direction forward. And it's come to the attention that you shouldn't have to wait on somebody else's either validation or somebody else's uh, what's the word am I looking for? Oh, my thought just left. Anyway, um, there's a message of guidance here. You need to get into the silence. You need to get into the stillness. You need to quiet things down, quiet your energy down, go out in nature, something, okay, to quiet down the hustle and bustle in order to receive this message. Approval, validation. Yes, Roswell, thank you. Okay. Um, Throughout this whole experience, this is helping you grow. Some of you have been getting like plummeted by psychic attacks, spiritual attacks, whatever else. Okay? And you need to not surrender to this. You need to work on your protection skills, work on your personal bubble of protection. You need to work on that. Um, and it's basically having an orb of protection around you. Anytime you feel attacked, you orb up. All right? Um, you're not to submit to this because this is actually helping you. This is part of your training. And I'm talking to my chosens. I'm talking to my light workers. I'm talking to my earth angels specifically. Okay? My star seeds. All right? My my new earth ambassadors. All right? You definitely need it. I'm not going to turn around and say prayed up because you can pray and pray and pray and pray and pray until you're blue in the face and it works. They hear you. But when you're in this protective nature, you have to speak it. You need to rebuke it. You need to banish it. You need to speak it into existence. And that goes for your protection. And that goes for your banishings. That goes for your bindings. You call in your power back. All right? Whatever the case. I'm compelled to get another card, so I'm going to go with it. What's this one? It's not me. Yeah, somebody's not wanting to take accountability, right? Somebody's trying to gaslight you. Um, yeah. Anyway, to the ones that are resonating to this, you're free. All right? You're free. You passed your endurance test. Now, this is your, um, once you come past this part where you're not surrendering, where you're sticking up for yourself, you're making boundaries, and you're creating a stronghold for yourself. Okay? Have a good shift there, Trash Panda. You want a reading? You can go to the Hipsy link in my profile to get a personal. That's the only way to get readings. Otherwise, I'm doing a collective, and if you want to get a message, you got to join the members section. Card pulls are now members side. You okay, honey? Are you meowing? Hmm? Come up here. Come on. No? All right. Anyway, this is this experience is yeah, this experience is definitely training you. It's bringing you more resilience. It's bringing you more protection. It's bringing you more overall intentional power. It's building you up. Um, and yeah, somebody's not wanting to take accountability for the chaos. And there's a message here that there will not be any accountability taken for that. So the divine is stepping in, and the divine is dealing with that in their own time. And you will be instructed as to what all this means in due time. That's the message I'm getting. The truth is coming out, there's things coming to light, and yeah, be patient. But you need to really get in touch with yourself, within yourself. I think I'm going to read the meanings because I think it really would matter to this reading tonight. So I'm going to go for that, and I'm going to do that. Give me a minute. A lot more reading, but that's okay. Right, soon. 20. What your soul might say. Part of you may be feeling impatient. You may want everything to unfold here and now, and you may have difficulty waiting. You may feel you are missing something important, like you're in a race against time. Accept the pace of outer synchronicities. These can happen through unexpected events. I send you signs in the morning to help you channel your energies because they flow so quickly. Everything is too quick. To connect with me, take time each morning for deep breathing. This will help you to hear my messages and my counsel. Be patient. Everything will take on meaning soon. What your spirit guides might be trying to tell you. Many of us are with you, and you feel our presence. We are here to guide and protect you in this intense phase. Many things are changing in your inner and outer lives. You may feel like you're taking too many risks with far too much to do in little time. This makes for a heavy mental load. We are sending you signs today in the form of a mirror, of mirror hours. This is so that you can create a new relationship with time, so you can channel your energies into a new order and set moments aside for yourself. You may feel you need to run faster and faster, even if the outer pace quickens. You can move forward confidently without scattering your energies. Pay attention to the symbolism of mirror hours. This will help you to feel our presence and move forward with greater confidence and serenity. So, we've got the entity here as well. Now, this might be someone that you might be dealing with, all right? Take it if it resonates. If it doesn't, that's okay. The time has not yet come for us to communicate. It is too early for us both, but that doesn't mean I'm not here. I'm absolutely here, but this is not our time. I'm in the process of releasing old emotions which have been weighing on me, and I invite you to do the same. You're carrying a heavy load that doesn't belong to you, which prevents you from connecting fully to your heart chakra. Because of this, you may have a negative image of yourself or others and everything around you. Take time to understand the source of this inner load. Know that I am still by your side and the time for sharing will come soon. You'll feel my presence through a clear sign. There will be no doubt, but for now, you are the one who matters. Free yourself and take care of yourself. Everything else will then be clear and filled with light. So a lot of this is remunerating about back what I'm saying about healing, about taking time out for yourself, nurturing your heart space, doing the healing, doing the shadow work. Okay, definitely plays a big, huge part in the whole thing. All right, let's see here. What's the guy? 50. There's freedom. Freedom, freedom, freedom. All right, your soul. What it might say about the guide card. You are your own guide. At the moment, you may feel like you don't have any answers. You may feel like your spiritual tools or life itself don't bring the answers you need. There's a reason for this. There are strong and important messages to help you release or realize that you are your own guide. Have confidence in yourself. Take time to connect to your thoughts and needs. Today you may be feeling empty. You may even feel like I'm gone, but I'm still here. You just need some space. You need to create your own world, your own frame of reference. You need to connect to your own needs to put them forward. You are your own guide. Repeat this a few times every day to turn it into a mantra. I am my own guide. Integrate the message and feel it deep inside of you. What your spirit guides might say about this card. Everything depends on you. You may feel like you're in a singular situation, but our role right now is to not intervene, whether through signs or messages. You're not in danger. You're not going to go in the wrong direction or make the wrong choices. You are in an intense energy of free will. Everything depends on you. A blank page is before you, and you need to decide what you will write. The counsel will give you, the counsel we give you is to connect to the law of attraction. Visualize what matters to you. Act in accordance to these visualizations. Concentrate on what makes you feel alive. You and only you are the creator. Now, if you're dealing with anybody, I'm one of your protective angels. I'm here, right by your side, and fully present. My role is to guide you towards what is beneficial for you. Sometimes I may, sometimes I may create unexpected events or blockages. This is not to aggravate you, but to help you have confidence in yourself and realize what the most positive path for you is. For now, I'm not contacting you directly because I want you to connect to your inner strength and your free will. I'm manifesting myself through outer events and synchronicities. My compassion is manifesting through outer disruptions. So, don't sigh or think everything is against you. I truly support you, as do all your guides. In my last incarnation, I really disliked outer events. I refused outside help or tried to control everything. Now, it's ironic because I create them. Unexpected events are positive when we take a step back. I understand that now. They help us to connect to the great field of possibilities. Doing all right there, Dot? Hope you're doing okay, my dear. Okay. We got freedom here, too. Welcome in, Spencer. What your soul might say about the freedom card. The time has come to free yourself, to let go of your last forms of resistance. You have worked on many memories and blocking energies. This requires a lot of effort and reconsideration, but you did it. Today you are facing the last forms of resistance, the most deeply rooted forms. Those can those that can frighten you and feel insurmountable. Know that they are not insurmountable. You can free yourself from these bonds because you understand what they have to teach you. You can now let go of these energies you no longer need. Take time to breathe, to mindfully activate this liberation. If you feel like you can't do it alone, you can always ask for help. But you are capable, and this release will let you open a vast and beautiful new chapter in your life. Congratulations. What your spirit guides might say about this card. Welcome in, Jean. You may be having difficulty communicating with us right now because we're not necessarily on the same wavelength. You're not communicating with us directly. You're trying to communicate with us through other people, or your mind is interfering with our connection, causing you to doubt our presence. We are here, right by your side. Become aware of how you try to communicate with us. We have many messages to share with you. You already know these things, but you need confirmation. We understand that. Change how you communicate. If you're trying to talk to us through oracles, try meditating. If you're trying to talk to us through another person, try doing it on your own. Pay attention to your feelings. They will guide you towards the best way to communicate with us. We are here. We are waiting for you. So otherwise, eat your own damn cookie. Okay, what's the learning card? I'm just being funny. Learning, learning, 17. Anyway, what your soul might say about the learning card. You are learning many things at the moment that may not be positive. You're in an energy of intense learning and great positive evolution. You need to learn new things. You also have many abilities and skills dormant inside you. This is powerful in you. I know you are in doubt right now. You may wonder if you're taking the right path by learning new things or making important changes related to your new capabilities. If you make the choice by and for yourself, it will always be a good choice because it is your own. Be daring and be confident in you. I'm sending you many signs to help you trust what you feel deep inside. Instead of listening to other people's frameworks of reference, you're taking a unique path that will be fabulous and bring you many new things. It will be more than sublime. Your spirit guides. 4 years ago, you experienced something important, something that you may have put on hold or kept dormant in your energies. We are sending you many signs today because there's something important to be learned in connection to the past experience. We're sending you signs in your dreams. We advise you to write them down. If you don't remember them, take time to meditate for a few moments before going to bed, setting in the intention of remembering your dreams afterward. You may feel caught in repetitive, repet, repetitive patterns, but that is not the only feeling coming to you. You are in an energy of new things and important changes. The next 4 months will be rich in events which will ask you to trust in the unknown, trust in the synchronicities, and everything will be more than just fine. You're dealing with an entity. My past life taught me many things. I often talk negatively, and sometimes I felt life was really tough. I can still see myself ranting or feeling everything was against me. Today, though, I understand. These experiences were to teach me important lessons. I also understand that my soul chose this, which things felt difficult in the moment. Today, I'm in a more positive evolution. In my past life, I always felt tired, which prevented me from doing important things. Today, I realized I was experiencing inner duality. I was refusing to trust in life. I have no regrets. Everything I experienced was because of choices, but I'll definitely do things differently in my next life. Be yourself in this energy of learning. I will manifest myself to you through the number 13. It will be a sign of my presence that I am by your side in the new wonderment being created for you. Have confidence in everything that you are capable of doing. You are an extraordinary being. So, thought that was pretty cool. So, have faith, everybody. Um, we're not supposed to surrender, although you might be feeling tired, you might be feeling worn out, okay? Do not surrender. That's exactly what that's what the devil wants. That's what the darkness wants. They want you to surrender. They want you to accept the status quo of your chaos. All right? They want you to submit to it. Do not. Do not. You talk about being stubborn like it's a bad thing. Being stubborn is just standing on your boundaries. Alright. I think I'm gonna fan these babies out this time. Mix them up. Sounds like a plan. Mix them up and move them around. I don't usually do it this way. I don't usually have the table space to do that. Okay, okay, 3, 4, 5, and 1 more. 6. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. If you want to donate to the channel, it'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you to those that have already done that tonight. If that donation was for a message, please hold on. We got the tear, we got the nectar in reverse, we got the threshold, we've got the apocalypse, we got the animal, and we got Thanos. Oof. Some of you are at the edge of snapping. Some of you are just teeming, shaken, upset, angry, sad, overwhelmed. Hey, Norma, orange isn't your color, is it? It's not my color either. So we got the tear to start out with, and I'm only going to do. I'm done reading for the evening. I don't want to read it. It's going to take another half hour to read that, if not longer. The tear, I'm going to do this one intuitively, and then we're going to get into tarot. I'm probably only going to go till midnight tonight, guys. We'll see. It's 11:01 currently right now. Just pacing myself. That's all. All right, so we got the tear here, and there's a lot of emotions going on right now. All right, and I think you need to allow them to release. Okay, take some time out. Go out in nature. Again, I'm repeating myself. Go out in nature, have some time to yourself, and just cry it out. The thing about crying is that every time you release, your spirit guides are right there. All right, they're counting absolutely every tear. Okay, and they are bringing those tears to the right place. And I'm talking by the energy behind them. So if there are tears of sadness, by crying and releasing that, it helps release that sadness. For tears of happiness, it helps to release that happiness. But I think these are tears of overwhelm, okay? Because a lot of you are feeling that you don't got it in you. that you're not special, and that partly you're worthless and that you don't matter. And I want you to really take a step back with that whole idea for a minute and understand and question, are these things that you think of, do you think of yourself? Or was this something that was drilled into you, that was screamed at you, as if it was an opinion of someone else? Because opinions and sometimes perspectives of other people has no validity in your life because they're not living your life, okay? And when I see the nectar card upside down, this is telling me that your idea of your self-worth is very low, okay? So overall, that needs to change. That needs to step up. That needs to change, okay? That needs to be transmuted. There's something special about you, and you need to dig deep, okay? It could be that you have a compassionate heart. And you know what? That's an amazing gift. All right? And if people don't understand that you have a compassionate heart and they take advantage of you, they're showing up and they're showing you who they are. They don't deserve to be in your essence. Okay? So this is about using your own discernment as to who you have in your energy. Are they lifting you up or are they ripping you apart? If they're ripping you apart, you need to move. You need to get out of there. Okay? Or you should just stop caring what other people think. All right? Now, trigger warning. I gotta say this, okay? Because I've got goosebumps and I need to say something. We're sitting here with the threshold and we're sitting here with apocalypsis, all right? With the threshold, this is a threshold. This is a threshold you can't turn back to. Once you cross this threshold, there's no going back, all right? For some of you, you're thinking on ending it all. You're thinking on being done with it all. I'm gonna just tell you this now. If you end it all now, and if you surrender to the darkness, you're coming back, and you're gonna have to live it all over again. Do you really want to do that? Or do you want to go out fighting as a warrior with your fucking boots on? There's a difference, and it's up to you. Choosing to give up and choosing to surrender to the darkness is not the way to go, and you need to find it within you. Even if it is tapping into your animalistic energies, okay? You just heard January. What do you mean January? Well, step into your warrior aspect. Yeah. It's time to put our warrior boots on and stand in our power. And sometimes that's connecting to the animalistic side of ourselves, okay? And allowing that part of you to protect yourself. Now, being caught in a web. It's almost as if feeling like somebody wants you in your animalistic energy. Somebody wants you in this very enraged energy. Okay? Somebody wants you stepping over that threshold of self control. Somebody wants you reacting. Somebody wants you in this energy. Okay? They want you in the darkness. And they want you caught in this web. Okay? And they're trying to use you against you. Okay? They're using your emotions against you. They're using your abilities against you, making you question everything. They're playing these mind games with you, spiritual mind games. It's about coming into some sort of balance and equilibrium with both sides, allowing your darkness and your light to swirl together in order to work with that shadow. Instead of it working against you, you transmute the negativity into positivity by opening yourself up to new understandings. I'm the real deal there, YouTuber. So overall, do not submit to this, okay? Do not submit to the chaos. If it's not your job, all right? Yeah, things are going to get a whole lot better very, very soon. Yeah, you need to you need to find the humor in it all. And I know things aren't all that humorous these days, right now, but it's all in how you transmute it. All right, what do I want to do? Yeah, I'll start with that. Okay, all right, all right. You're buffering on your end. Hang on a second. I just swapped over to Wi-Fi. Give me a second. All right, angels, what do we got going on? All right, angels, what message do we need to know for our highest timeline? To tap into our highest timeline. What's the messages that we need to know right now? Things are getting a little bit wonky, okay? I'm, of course, low battery. Yeah, we need to recharge, is what we need to do. Confirmation with the earbud. Hang on a second.
All right, can you kids hear me? I'm not even gonna entertain that. I got no time for that. Stop asking stupid questions in my chat. And yes, there is such thing as stupid questions. And people wonder why I would rather go on member's side. Yikes. All right. So somebody's world is upside down and they don't like it, but they should have treated you better. What's the message, angels? What's the messages? All right. We got the Eight of Fire in reverse. We got the Lovers in reverse. We got Awakening on the bottom of the deck. We got Queen of Earth. We got the High Priestess. And we'll get one more. And we got Unity in reverse. So this is somebody coming to the realization after pushing the emergency brake that the love that they thought they were getting into wasn't exactly love at all. Now there's quite a few people that are going through this right now. All right? You're standing in a Queen of Earth energy. You're being very thoughtful, creative, warm, and sensible with your own energy, and you need to continue to do that. Continue nurturing your stability, nurturing your pentacle, nurturing what means most to you. Okay? The High Priestess is talking about getting in touch with your intuition, getting in touch with your inner power, and understanding where you belong is exactly right where you are. This is about invoking your own inner power. This is about invoking this spiritual connection that you have with the divine. Okay? And standing on it. Because you're noticing that the people around you, or the people that are choosing to show up, okay, aren't necessarily in the best frame of mind to be in alignment with you. Okay? In essence, I think you're finding out who your real friends are, who your real family is. And a lot of this could very well be very heartbreaking. And I'm coming back to the oracle with the tear and allowing yourself to release this energy. All right? As you release this energy, you will be brought new. All right? And allowing yourself to trust, to let go, allows more abundance to come in. But you have to trust in that. All right. Tarot, what do we got? What's the Eight of Fire in reverse? Five of Wands. Okay. So, the Five of Wands with the Eight of Fire, this is due to some sort of conflict. I think you're putting an end to it. I think you're putting your foot down. All right. I think you are standing on business. I think you're standing on your boundaries, on what's mattering to you. All right. Because there's a lot of people coming in conflicting with you, try to keep you from moving forward. Okay? Eight of Fire in reverse. We got the Chariot, and we got the Queen of Swords in reverse. So I think there might be somebody lying on you, and something about, I don't know, somebody's lying on you and your journey. There's something going on here. It's either the Chariot, I'm getting a feeling of authorities. So it's like this Queen of Swords in the reverse is trying to block you and create blockages, create stagnance, create conflict, and it's something to do with either a journey or it's something to do with somebody lying to the authorities and using that to try to hold you back. But I get a feeling like it's not working. Tell me more. Yeah. You're needing to have strength in this time and to invoke the courage that you need to move forward. Because you will rise above this. This will work out in your favor despite it all. Okay? This particular person lied on you in order to hold you back from your journey forward. Their main lie was to hold you back from stepping forward, to step into your new journey, to keep you stagnant. All right, whether this is being done behind your back or in front of your face, you are being told to gain strength. Now, I think this Queen of Swords in reverse, I think she's obsessed. She's obsessed, and I get this feeling that um, she's very like my way or the highway. She's very manipulative with her words. She's very, very lying, very conniving with her words, and she's obsessed with you. Now, this could be a masculine energy, it could be a feminine energy, whatever the case may be, but there's some sort of Two of Cups that they think that they're entitled to. And I think if I didn't know any better, I think there's some sort of magic going on. But there's Three of Swords on the bottom of the deck, so there's definitely some sort of betrayal happening. in reverse. What else? The King of Pentacles and the Knight of Swords in reverse. So somebody's coming to you to talk to more bullshit because you're standing in this King of Pentacles energy and you're coming out of a tower. All right? And I think this is partially as to where the stagnance is coming from. But I have a feeling that your enemy is going to reveal themselves very, very soon. I can see this happening within the next week. So the person that has been trying to hold you back, they're going to reveal themselves. Because everything and anything that they have going on isn't working. Okay? We could be dealing with a Cancer, we could be dealing with a Scorpio Pisces, but either way, we got a Knight of Cups here. It's almost like they're showing up with some sort of compassion because they see the work that you're doing. Okay? And they see that that they want to reconcile something with you, but I don't think you got it, and you're done. You're walking away from this. Anything else? Yeah, they want to rebirth with you. They want to have this Two of Cups with you. They're obsessed. Apparently, they're relentless. They're not taking no for an answer. And I think they would be up at the point where they were doing magic and lying on your name, lying on everybody else so they don't come near you. A lot of a bunch of bullshit. So I'm going to look into it a little bit more, but I'm going to look into the other cards too. Alright, talk to me about the Lovers in reverse. Thank you. Yeah, Knave of Cups and the Seven of Cups. So somebody's obsessed with you. Now, Gemini, quite possibly, is obsessed with you. They can't get enough of you. They won't shut the fuck up. They got your name in their mouth all the time. Okay? Three of Pentacles. They don't want you collaborating with anybody. Okay? They're jealous of the fact that you want to collaborate with anybody. Alright? That's how stupidly pathetic it sounds. Queen of Pentacles. In the reverse. So they're not doing very stable right now. And they don't want you in this Queen of Pentacles energy. They don't want you in this, you know, they don't want you in this energy. It's fucking stupid. Like, get out of my lane. Get the fuck back in your own lane and leave me the fuck alone, is the kind of energy I'm picking up on this. And I'm picking up on your energy. Like, you want nothing to do with this person. Whoever this is. You want absolutely fuck all to do with this person. You're done. Like, you said you were done. Multiple times you said you were done. Yeah, Shelly, stop allowing them to string you the fuck along, honey. Eight of Wands, again. Eight of Fire, Eight of Wands. Alright? They want you stagnant. They don't want you stepping into this Queen of Pentacles energy. They want you unstable. They want you, dependent. Codependent. They want you having to rely on them to make them feel special. Meanwhile, they couldn't even take care of a paper bag, let alone anything else. Okay? What else is going on? Tell me more about the Lovers in reverse. The King of Swords. So we're talking about a Gemini. We're talking about Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay, pick one. Um, but you're standing in your truth here. Ultimately, you're standing on truth. You're standing on your truth of who you are. Okay? If the Lover's in reverse, this is somebody that's choosing no for a relationship. Alright? You're standing in your truth. Now, the Lover's in reverse, usually that I would recommend as a karmic energy. You know, wishy-washy energy. Okay? Not wanting to make a decision. So, it's a bunch of bullshit. And now they're coming in to maybe quite possibly tell you the truth of how they actually feel. After all is said and done, you've healed, you moved on, and now they want to somehow come on in. Like, give me a break. Give me a break. Knight of Wands on its side. You don't want to collaborate with this. Armando Ortez. Did you not hook up with me on Instagram or Facebook? Are you not the bog? Okay, well, I'm not doing freebies anymore. The Hangman, yeah. I guess they've gained a new perspective. Maybe they've seen whether they went wrong. I don't know. What's the deal? The Moon, yeah. Their emotions are getting the better of them. A lot of emotions are coming to the surface. The Temperance in reverse, yeah, on the bottom of the deck. What else is going on with this Lovers in reverse? Six of Wands, okay. So they see all the recognition you're receiving, and they're all up in their emotions about it. They're feeling defeated. They're feeling defeated because of all the lies they told, and they can't seem to walk away. They can't walk away. They can't look away. They got to keep watching you because of all the recognition and all this beautiful energy you're bringing in. That's why they're captivated. The Tower, which is bringing them a major tower. Why? Because they fumbled a good one. Yep. Ten of Swords. Now they want to reconcile. Ten of Swords in reverse. Now they want to reconcile. They want to heal something. They don't want to end something. But they don't want to call it truth either. They don't want to be honest. They don't want to tell the truth, but yet they do. They want to come in looking like they're telling the truth, but they're still going to be lying to you. The Queen of Cups. You're nurturing your heart space. Okay? And they see that now. What else? Two of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles. So they want to balance things out, and they want to give some sort of an offer to you. An offer of stability. Despite this fact that apparently they don't love you. Make it make sense, Spirit. So it's going to come to a precipice where you're going to have to say yay or nay, whether or not you want this in your life or not, and you're going to have to make a decision as to what you want to do with the rest of your life. And my advice is to rise up, to live your best life, and to make these motherfuckers that take advantage of us, make them really question why they even fumbled us in the first place. Because they created a lot of chaos in your life. I know mine did in mine. And I don't think I'll ever be the same. I don't think I'll ever be the same loving, compassionate person as I was when I met them. As much as I try, as much as I try to be a beacon of light, it's been extremely difficult. And I think they're happy about that. But the thing is you weren't supposed to love again. You weren't even supposed to love yourself again, let alone anybody else. And the fact that you're empowering yourself, the fact that you love yourself, the fact that you're healing, okay? Abigail, get out of my chat. Go find your own damn channel. Queen of Earth. Knight of Wands in reverse. Yeah. Queen of Earth. The Tower. Queen of Earth. The Knight of Swords in reverse. The Ace of Wands and the Nab of Wands in reverse. So yeah, because you're standing in this Queen of Earth energy, they're trying to create a tower for you so you become uninspired. Okay? They want you in this negative energy. They don't want you in this stable, nurturing energy. So they're trying to move your emotions, and by using lies and deceit, okay, to bring it out like you're a fraud, to bring it out like you don't know what the hell you're talking about, and make it all about lies, okay? Because they don't want you moving forward, okay? They want you stuck in this stuck-ass energy, all right? But you still got the idea that you're moving on anyway, okay? You're not allowing this bullshit to hold you back. You're stepping forward anyway. You're being very resilient. You're being stubborn as fuck, and I'm proud of you. Okay? You deserve to be. Yeah, because of this chaos, right? They want you to retaliate, and they want you to bring some sort of chaos, right? They want you inspired to retaliate. Okay? And all you're doing as a retaliation is transmuting their shit into blessings. That shit-ass energy that they're sending you, you're transmuting that into blessings, which is bringing you that Queen of Earth, right? So bring it on, motherfuckers. Bring it on. This transmutation is transmutation of this energy is paramount to your blessings. You're gonna have haters. It's how do you deal with those haters? The only way to deal with the haters is to transmute their shit that they're sending you. Right? Unbothered, unapologetically authentic. That's what you need to focus on right now. Unapologetically authenticity. Alright? Stay true to yourself. Because these bastards are trying to cohort and team up against you to take you out of your stability. Alright? And when this comes around, they're in for a rude awakening. Extreme rude awakening. What's the High Priestess? Ooh, Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands and the World in the reverse. So they want to bring somebody's world upside down, Queen of Wands. Because they're shining, they're jealous. They don't want you moving up. They don't want you moving on. They want your whole world upside down. All because you're shining. All because you're standing on business. Like, get the fuck back in your own lane and leave us alone. What else about the Queen of Earth? Two of Swords. You're calling truce with this because of the chaos. You're a fucking star, and you're gonna continue to star. You're gonna continue to shine, regardless. All right. And this is what the relentlessness of this training is all about. The whole idea is to leave them in the dust. Have no fucks to give to these scabs. Do you understand me? Have no mercy. When it comes around that you have your say, have no mercy. Always remember what they've done. Always remember what they've done. High Priestess. Yeah, Five of Swords. And Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Hang on. So the High Priestess, they want you in conflict, not only with yourself, but with other people. So I get a feeling that somebody's sending people in to create conflict and to question you for who you are and for you to be questioned. Okay, whether or not you have some sort of validity. Okay? And the whole thing is about this is they see that you have your own self-worth. They see that you are stepping into your power. Right? Look at that. And because you're stepping into your power, you're finding your self-worth and you're making your own changes to step into your stability. Okay? They're trying to create conflict and getting you to fight at all costs. Okay? They want you out of your comfort zone. But, you're the High Priestess. This is why you need to invoke that inner power. You got the Knight of Swords on the bottom of the deck. You're speaking your truth. You're a beacon of hope for people. Yeah. Nine of Pentacles. You're stepping into your independence. You're being able to fend for yourself. You're being able to step into your own. Ask your question. Don't shake your head at me. And don't be starting any shit. Because it won't take much for me to get you out of here. Are you even 18 and over? Anybody that's not 18 and over, I want you not anywhere near my chat. Because I'm not your mama, I'm not your daddy. And I don't want to be. And just because you guys want to ask me questions doesn't mean I have to answer them. You're up to no good. 10. You're up to no good. Wheel of Fortune on its side and the Magician. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So they want you questioning yourself. Four of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. They loved you in this give energy where, you know, you gave and 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 you gave. You know? Because that's where they knew that they were eventually going to deplete you. Right? No, it didn't feel wrong at all there, Roswell. Thank you. I just got no patience for that. I don't. I don't got no patience for it. I don't even like using the word depression, to be honest. Alright, what's going on? Tell me more. Tell me more about the High Priestess. Five of Cups. They don't want you healing. They want you right in the middle, where you're healing, but you're not healing. You're just right in the middle. They want you sitting in your emotions. They want you frozen. Yep, they don't want you nurturing your heart. They want you bitter. They want you, you know, totally out of this element of stability and empowerment. This is why you must not give up. All right? Nine of Cups in reverse. Yeah, they want you emotionally dependent. Okay? As if you need somebody else to fill the cup for you. Give me a break. Queen of Wands. You're standing in your power. Okay? You're standing forward. You know what your intention is. You know where you're going. You know where you want. You know what you want. You're going for it. You're standing in this beautiful, radiant energy of moving forward into a new season, and they want you all in this stupid-ass energy. Okay? So these people that are going to come in and try to distract you and get you down, they're not for you. Do you understand? They're really not for you. If they're not empowering you, get them the fuck out of your life. What else for the High Priestess? Anything else? Yeah, Knight of Swords in reverse. They want you in this lackluster version of yourself. But here you got Ten of Wands in reverse. Okay? So they don't want you to let go of these burdens that they put on you. Okay? And they want to come in with the Ten of Cups with this Knight of Swords in reverse. They want to come in with the Ten of Cups. They're lying about it. Alright? They're trying to get you swayed into a different direction and distracted. Away from what your calling is and away from what you're supposed to actually be doing. And there's definitely magic being done here. Okay? Because you're not going to try to manipulate a High Priestess. You're not going to manipulate a Chosen One. You're not going to manipulate them. And if you do get a chance to manipulate them, they're probably allowing it to happen to see how far you're going to go. And the fact that they know that the Divine is with them, the Divine sees everything. You're only digging yourself a hole, Karmics. Remember that. Because I know you're watching. Unity in reverse. Tell me more about that one. Already I got the Temperance in the reverse on the bottom of the deck. What's going on with Unity in reverse? Oh, we got Eight of Pentacles on its side. We got the Two of Pentacles on its side. And we got the Knave of Pentacles on its side. They don't want you doing what you're good at. They want that stalled. They want that broken. They don't want you balancing out your pentacles. They don't want you working with anybody. They don't want nothing like that. They want it done and stagnant. They don't want you stable either. They don't want you having any type of movement forward towards that stability. Okay? This is how enviously fucking stupid they are. Yeah. And the Ten of Swords in reverse. Yeah. They don't want all of this to end. They're coming in with some sort of a reconciliation that really isn't reconcilable. What else about the Unity card in reverse? Wow. What's going on here? Alright, the Devil in the reverse. We've got the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. We've got the Three of Wands and the Three of Cups. So, they want everything to look like, you know, you need to remove the toxicity out of your life. Okay? And part of that toxicity is what you do to survive. This is what they're trying to question you on. Because they don't feel that it's right that you're doing what you're doing to survive. And you know what? It's none of your fucking business. Especially when I'm not harming anybody. Especially when I'm trying to empower the collective. And I don't know what you're doing for a living, but if it's not harming anybody, you're not hurting anyone, you're making a positive impact, they're just simply haters and they're jealous of what you have. So keep going. Keep shining. Alright? Leave these motherfuckers in the dust where they belong. Alright? All of this bullshit happening, they're gonna realize it's all for nothing. Alright? Because all the work that you put in, alright? Three of Wands. It's coming to fruition whether they like it or not. And you know what? You're free, collective. There might be a seeming of an illusion that you're not free, that you're still tied in, that everything is, you're feeling a little trapped. I'm letting you know it's an illusion. All it takes is a little bit of courage in invoking that inner warrior within you, invoking that inner high priestess or priest, letting your spidey senses get you through this, letting your intuition and your guides help you through this. Okay? The Three of Wands. All that work that you're putting into this isn't all for nothing. But they want you to think that. Alright? But I'll tell you right now, we got the Three of Cups here, sitting here too. So because you're standing in your power, and because you're working through what you need to work through, alright? Despite this whole idea of them trying to take all this away from you, you're still rising up. The ships are still coming in, and you're about to celebrate something huge. Alright? Something huge that you've been trying to create, trying to put together. Alright? So don't you dare give up on this. Okay? You're almost there. All this hard work was not for nothing, but they want you to feel like it. They want you to feel that. They don't want you moving forward. But guess what? The fact that you said no to this relationship, and the fact that you're standing in the Queen of Earth energy, okay? You're taking the fucking trash out. Alright? 9 times out of 10, when you take the trash out, unless it's a receipt that you need, nobody's going back in the trash through the trash. Once it's there to stay, right? So why are you allowing all this old trash to come back in your life? It's a big question you might want to ask yourself. And this goes for old friends, family, foes, relationships, whoever. And I'm talking about the trashy ass people that took advantage of you, that left you for dead. I'm talking about the ones that say that they care, but really they don't. The ones that say that they love you, and then they don't talk to you, they don't converse with you, they don't even reach out to say hi. These are not your people. If they were your people, they'd show it. Any other message on this unity in reverse? Yeah, 6 of Pentacles in reverse, and the Judgment. Now, the whole thing is that the 6 of Pentacles in reverse, this is irrequietable. This is no balance. This is, you know, there very well could be an offer coming in, but it's not a very good offer, and you're going to have to make a judgment call on that. Alright? And it seems as though with this 6 of Pentacles in reverse, it was all give, 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 give. There was never an ability to take back. There was never a reciprocal situation with this situation that you're dealing with in the past. Alright? Whatever this energy is. Alright? And not only are you making a judgment call, but they're facing judgment because of what they've done. Because of the things weren't balanced out equally. Okay? Collective, I know for a fact that you gave more than what they gave you. Okay? In fact, they gave you nothing but illusion. And you're done with that chaos. Yep, 6 of Swords. You're done with that chaos. I can't say it any better than this. You're learning the lessons that you need to, and you're moving on to calmer waters. Right? Anu, put him in a jar. Ace of Cups. Focus on your own self. Focus on you filling your own cup. This is partially where you get your power from. And it comes from the love. It comes from the love that you get from the divine, and also the love that you give to yourself. Alright? That's why when someone gives you their love and they want to take it back, it's not going to affect you. Your cup isn't to be giving to someone else. You don't give your cup to someone else. You keep that cup to yourself. You want to share what's in that cup? Then you're fine. If you don't want to share what's in that cup, you're fine. But don't just give up your cup to just anybody. Handing out trash cans all day. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Hang on, I gotta top up. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a bigger box. or a bigger truck, or just a volcano. That might help. Kevin, do you love yourself? Can you honestly look in the mirror and say, I love you, Kevin? Despite it all, be honest with yourself. Don't be telling me a bunch of bullshit. Be honest. You want to turn around and lie to me? You're only lying to yourself. I still got the dragons coming to talk and chat tonight. Come on, Kevin. You want to take up my time? Let's go. Answer my question. Then answer my question. Then why are you wondering whether or not your other half or your love of your life is ever going to come back? Did they leave you or did you leave them? Did you make a mistake? Did you fuck up along the way? Did they fuck up along the way? Because I get a feeling that this is all one-sided. And I get a feeling they couldn't measure up. They felt like they couldn't measure up to what you wanted in a person. And that's why they're not around. And I'm getting a message from Spirit, they're too busy having fun. They're too busy having freedom. Well, hopefully you guys can come to a compromise and be there and create a stability for the child. But I think there's ego involved, and somebody's right and somebody's wrong, and there's a my way or the highway kind of energy in this. And there's a lot of bickering, a lot of arguing, a lot of competition. And very, very quick, heated, hothead chaos. It happens quickly and it ends, and it's like the pieces fall and it's just left. The pieces aren't even being picked up and put back together. Look within yourself, focus on your child, and everything else will be falling into place for you, Kevin. Focus on showing accountability for your fuck-ups, too. Because it looks better on you. And you're setting an example for the kid. And you're also setting an advantage and another example for your ex as well. So, it's totally up to you. But I don't think, there hasn't been any compromise now. I don't think there will be. I think you need to move on. Stop pining about the past. Because she's probably leaving you in this energy where, they don't want you moving on. They don't want you succeeding. Because the least that you are succeeding, the more power she has over you with this custody battle. Even if it was 40 years ago, Kevin. They're clearly holding you back. And I'm sorry. You're not friends. You're in denial. You might as well be a fish, and she might as well be a fisher. And she's just stringing you along, wearing you out. So that way she looks better, and you look like a douche. Not to say that you look like a douche, but that's what she wants you to look like. She's probably smiling in your face and laughing behind your back. Because if she was any type of friend, she wouldn't just string you along like this. So. Alright, dragons, tell me more. Tell me what they need to know. Yeah, page of coins. Focus on setting forward a little stability and work on it. But Aiden, it's just so difficult to start anyway. If you guys are trying to start something and you're feeling stagnant or held back, there's probably reasons for it. It's because of your self-confidence. And it's because you're not choosing to work from a love and heart space. Welcome in, Amelia. You're in denial, Kevin. Don't give me this bullshit about her being a beautiful person and keeping you away from your kid for 9 years. Give me a break. Like, who the fuck do you think I am? For you to come in and try to roll my fucking head like that. No. Go find your information somewhere else. I am not kidding. I got no fucking time for that shit. Eight of Cups. I'm walking away. Yep. Eight of Wands coming out in the reverse. Emergency brake. Seven of Coins. Aw, it's all for nothing. Yeah, that's what I figured. Just another stupid-ass distraction. Well, that wasn't worth it. I tried to distract him so much, it just did. Clearly he knows what he's talking about. He sniffed out this distraction and just deleted me off his page. Yeah. Strength in the reverse. This is their last-ditch effort, collective. Their last-ditch effort to take all of this beautiful energy away from you. Meanwhile, all the other 5,757, 68 times, maybe, it didn't work. It didn't work all those other times, collective. Why would it why would it work now? They've literally tried everything. Yeah, 10 of Wands. They want you carrying their burdens. All the way from Texas. Welcome in, Christina. Or Christine. Darren Gray, right? Yes, thank you, Norm. Yeah, somebody misjudged you. They thought they had a handle on you. They thought they had the better of you. They thought they had control of you. Please, Spirit, make it make sense. They sit there and they play illusion with you. You finally figure it out. You sniff it out, and they somehow still think that they have control over you. Not anymore, collective. Did I not just say earlier in the reading, you're free? All of this cutback, all of this stagnance is an illusion. You're awesome, Lindsay. Thank you for showing in. Any other messages, dragons, for this collective? Yeah, somebody doesn't want you calling truce. Yeah, but things are balancing out anyway. Because you're making that balance happen. Alright? And you're probably working alongside some angels too. Which is badass. Ten of Cups in reverse. The Magician. And the Nine of Coins. So somebody's wanting you to be codependent on them financially. And they're kind of sad that you're financially dependent on yourself. Okay? They want to have that type of power over you. And they don't have that power over it anymore. We got the Nine of Coins in reverse. We got the Magician. Okay? You have all the power within you to get beyond this. You just got to step into that. This ten of Cups here in the reverse. This is their last-ditch effort to try to jeopardize your emotions and your emotional stability. Okay? It's not working because you're a magician. Okay? And you manifest your power from within. You don't manifest it from anything outside of yourself, which basically makes you literally impossible to screw with. Simple stuff. Alright, I'm going till 12:30, guys. What's the message here? Five of Swords in reverse. So somebody wants to reconcile. Four of Cups. They want a new beginning with you. They're not seeing the silver lining in it all. They're not nurturing their heart. The Lovers showed up upside down. King of Cups in reverse. The Lovers in reverse. The Four of Cups in reverse. The Five of Swords in reverse. So they want to come in. They're not seeing the silver lining of it all either. They're not being happy with what they have. They're not happy at all with what they have. And they made a major fucking mistake. We got the King of Swords here, popping out here. So they very well could be coming in to speak on some sort of truth, whatever that means. And they might be coming in fast with the Eight of Wands there. Ace of Wands in the reverse. So this very well could be to make you question yourself. This is to question the validity of who you are. They're basically going to come in and tell you you're fucking delusional. Somehow they think they're going to come in and try and compromise with you to basically shut you up. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you very much, my dear. Alright, let's get these cards out of the mix. Use those to clarify for a change. Alright. What's the last message for the collective? We got the Seven of Cups in reverse. What's the message? What's the message for the collective? Ooh. Holy fuck. Alright. Of course. Two of Swords. Two of Cups. So we got the Two of Cups on the bottom of the deck. We got the Two of Swords on the top of the deck. Thank you, Jean. Thank you. Merci buckets. Bonsoir. Alright, Seven of Cups in reverse. Yeah, we got Seven of Wands in reverse. So somebody's very focused on creating a... Somebody's very focused on your defeat. Somebody wants to defeat you. Not that they're fighting you or you're fighting them. They just want to see you done, and like they don't want you to do anything with your life. They would rather you 6 feet under. Five of Cups, but you're healing. Too fucking bad for them. Too fucking bad for them. Tell me about the Justice card. Yep, the Hangman. You gain a new perspective on things. And you're standing on your boundaries 10 toes down. With your fucking boot on their neck. They'd be stupid to come at you now. Right? Because you're not asleep. You're awakened. You've had revelations. Okay? Right? Yeah. People are trying to compete where they don't compare. What else about this Justice card? We got the Six of Swords and the Ace of Swords. You're moving on. You've learned these lessons. You've had this awakening. You've learned these lessons. You're moving on. Alright? The truth is coming out. The truth will set you free. Alright? Talk to me about the Devil. Four of Swords. Yeah, in the reverse. They don't want you resting. They want you toxic. And this motherfucking toxic piece of shit, they can't rest until you're done. They can't rest until you're done. The Devil? Tell me more. Funny. It's the Three of Cups in reverse. So they're trying to triangulate you in some sort of an emotional chaos with the Devil. Okay, so be very careful as to who you got coming into your energy, because it's almost like they want to play a part where they have somebody come in, they want to get you all in emotions, they want you getting connected with this person, and then they're going to bring your ex in. And it's going to be this third party situation where they want to have back in your energy again. And they're trying to use a third party to do it. That's how fucking desperate these asshole scabs are. It's disgusting. King of Swords. You know the truth already. You're standing in the truth. You know the fucking truth. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. They don't want you giving, they don't want you receiving, they don't want nothing. They want you just sitting there fermenting in chaos. Magician? Tell me more about the Magician. Yeah, the Hierophant and the Eight of Swords. So there very well could be the fact that because you are standing in your power, because you stand committed, you've got somebody up in their head of how to get through to you. They're trapped at how they can come in with a commitment. And I have a feeling this Hierophant quite possibly could be a Taurus. That's going to come in all love and light bullshit, but you're going to be like, go fuck yourself. Why? Because you're going to sniff this shit out. And they're all up in their head about this whole idea. Yep. See, that's the thing. It's going to be revealed to you as to the fact that they tried to keep you from moving on. It's going to be revealed to you. Because they're going to get that desperate that they're going to out themselves. They've stayed hidden all this time. As a coward, behind the scenes. You know, getting other people to look out for you and spy on you and stalk you and create problems for you. All right? So it's going to be revealed as to how they wanted to thwart you. It's coming to light. And it's all because you're standing in your power. It's all because you're standing in your power. Like, really make it make sense, please. Three of coins in reverse. We got the Eight of Cups in reverse, and we got the Moon. So, the Three of Coins in reverse, they're trying to ruin you. They're trying to ruin your stability. They're colluding with other people against you behind your back. They're trying to gain at your emotions to the point where you're unable to walk away. You're unable to move on emotionally. So this is why they're sending a whole bunch of fucking scabs in there to try to thwart you, to try to ruin you, to try to break your heart, so that way you're in this lower energy and you don't want to move on, you don't want to go on, you don't want to love again, you don't want to be in this energy of healing. They want you out of this energy. And everything that they're throwing at you is making them look like a bunch of fucking idiots. Page of Swords in reverse. What's going on with that? We got Six of Pentacles in reverse, and we got the Judgment coming back out. So the Page of Swords in reverse, this is somebody that can't stop fucking watching you. Okay? They're literally obsessed. Alright? And the fact that you're not giving back to them, or you're not reacting to their bullshit, has got them all up in this fucking feeling. And they're facing judgment. And you're having to make this judgment call. To just not even entertain it. Okay? Because they're facing judgment. Right? They're not able to watch anymore. They used to, but not anymore. Because they're facing judgment. And I think this is spiritual judgment. This is physical judgment. I think they've been sought out, they've been investigated, and they've been brought to some sort of judgment. I'm not going to say brought to justice. Ace of Wands. The Star. Yeah. Keep shining. The Ace of Wands is clarifying with the Star. Alright? Get inspired. This is your new path. Just continue to shine. Step into your power. I don't know how else to say it. Has a lot to mean to empower yourself. However you need to do that. However you need to do that to step up and in your highest timeline. Do it. Unapologetically. End this bullshit once and for all. There's literally nothing left to say to these scabs. You don't need closure. Okay? You don't need closure. The way they're treating you is your closure. Just like I started off this reading tonight. The way they treated you is your closure. Right? You got the High Priestess or the Empress on the bottom of the deck. What do we got with the Two of Swords? Ooh, the Fool. Yeah, they don't want you making a truce to move forward. They don't want you balancing out anything. They don't want you reconciling. They don't want you collaborating. They don't want you doing nothing with anybody. They want you overthinking everything, every step, every move. They don't want you stepping forward. They don't want you. They don't even want you thinking about stepping forward. Like, this is how much audacity these motherfuckers have, thinking that they have this type of entitlement in your life to dictate how your life is going to go. Two of Swords, Five of Pentacles. Yeah, they want to leave you out in the cold. That's the truth. They want to leave you out in the cold. They want you to be estranged. They want you feeling worthless. And nothing but changes and changes and changes and changes. Just when you're getting settled, oh, needs to change. Constant. Constant struggle. Yeah, the Strength on the side, on its side. The Four of Wands and the Temperance. So, they know that if you somehow find the strength, you will be receiving this Four of Wands. You will be receiving some sort of an offer of love if you find that strength within you to heal. And that's what they're scared of. Because if you find the strength in you to heal, you're not only going to get that offer, but things are going to balance out for you. All right? And then absolutely everything else that they're going to do is basically going to show your resilience and show how powerful you actually are. All right? Sweet dreams, Fire Daddy. I'm doing okay. I'm still a little under the weather, but I'll get to it. Yeah, there's a Two of Cups in the bottom of the deck. So you need to come into alignment with your new season in order to receive those blessings. And because you went through such a trial with this previous relationship or situationship, shall we call it, you're getting this divine union. Okay, you prayed for it. The only thing is this other person didn't want to heal, didn't want to rise. They wanted to be stuck in, they wanted to sit in their pile of shit. Probably because they potpourried the shit out of it. And they're okay with sitting in their pile of shit because it lost its stink. It's comfortable and warm and gushy for them. That's okay. That's not the way it is for you, though. And this is why you healed. This is why you're moving up and moving on. You're done with that energy. All right? And this is why the divine is bringing you something better. So much better. And this is part of your justice. Okay? And this is part of your truths with yourself. This is part of your checkmate. This is part of your bounce back. Yeah, you're stepping into this new creation mode. With the Empress is talking about birthing something new, okay? Whether that be a person, an idea, a new company, a new project, whatever the case may be, you're birthing something, you're getting creative, you're inspired, you're moving forward, you're doing something for you to nurture yourself. Okay, this is about standing and receiving. Okay, this is a very receiving energy with the Empress. Okay. Any other messages for the Two of Swords? High Priestess. Okay, so you're going through a rebirth. And again, the High Priestess is coming out. And the Queen of Cups in reverse. I get a feeling you got no fucks to give anymore. Or you're coming up short on fucks to give. Your ability to show compassion is waning. And it's coming to the point where you are going through this rebirth. You're stepping into your power. You're invoking that inner power. Okay? You're not allowing the past to dictate your future, which I think is absolutely beautiful. So there's definitely cycles coming to a close with this, and you're coming to the truth of that. And you want these cycles to close, because you know as soon as these cycles are finally closed and gone and done with, as much as they know this, you're going to be able to rise up, and you're going to be able to step forward, and nothing is stopping you. So they're using that last bit of karmic energy that might be lingering to mark out an illusion, so that way you are held back. Don't allow this to empower. Don't allow this to empower them with this illusion. Okay, if anything, recognize it and banish it, transmute it, block it out, bind it back to them. Whatever they're sending to you, send it back. Return to sender at least once a week, if not 3 times a week. Because some of them are relentless. What's going on with this Two of Cups? Come on, really? Yeah. Really? This makes no sense. But anyway, the Two of Cups here, right? Dragon side. We got the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. We got the Ace of Cups in reverse. We got the Nav, which is the Page of Pentacles in reverse. And we got the Two of Pentacles in reverse. So what this is telling me is that all of their work, all of their pain, all of their suffering, all of whatever they tried to do to dump your cup out, to remove your stability, and to take away your balance and the ability for you to not be able to juggle your life, not be able to juggle and balance out your stability, okay? All of this whole idea of trying to do this to you is all coming up. No straws, no spoons, no fucks. Unapologetically authentic, you standing in your power, and they're feeling defeated. Literally, they're feeling defeated. Okay? It's all for nothing. It's all for nothing. It's like, I'm almost kind of feeling them like out of breath from doing all this shit to you. They're out of breath. They don't know what else to do. And I think some of them are actually going broke because they got other people in on this. Right? They got other people investing in on this. Their energy, their money, their whatever else to have this happen. Right? And some of this very well could be your family members that are jealous of you receiving this spiritual inheritance. Okay? And they're saying that they're entitled to it and you're not. They're apparently the ones that did all the work, and apparently you did nothing, collective. They weren't there when you were in the pits. They weren't there when you almost died. They weren't there to help you pick up the pieces, right? They're all a bunch of fucking scabs, and you're leaving them all behind. Why? Because the life that's ahead of you, collective, is going to be so much better than what you've ever had. Do you understand? Everything is going to make sense very, very soon. Everything is going to fall into place very, very soon. So do not surrender. Do not give up. Keep your boot on their fucking neck. And be relentless. Allow the Great Spirit, allow the Divine to work magic in your life. And know that everything is going to fall into place. Just as it's falling apart right now, it's all falling into place. Everything that's falling apart wasn't serving you anyway. Really. So have the courage to allow it to be released and let it go. It's in your best interest. It's only you and the divine, collective. The connection that you have with the divine is paramount to your survival, especially if you're chosen, a light worker, earth angel, starseed. Without this connection to the higher power, you're left susceptible to more attacks and more attacks without protection. And this is why a lot of chosen ones don't make it. And this is why a lot of them give up and they surrender to the darkness. They let it overtake them. Because they don't have love in their heart. They haven't healed. And this is why for the last 10 months, 10, 11 months, almost a year now, okay, we're going into October soon. It's going to be my 1-year anniversary here doing tarot very, very soon. It seems like it was yesterday when I started. Okay, and I'm just about to hit 10,000 subscribers. I couldn't do it without you. I love you all. I really do. And I thank you so much for the ongoing support. I think I was like 20 away. What are we sitting at, just for shits? Hmm. 9,986. $19. Got 19 overall. 14 more. Yeah. Erg. Schmuck it out. I guess I smoke a little smoky smoke. I'll tell you right now, guys. I wish I would have started this up way sooner. Okay? My next milestone is 50. I'm not going to go that big of a jump. Come on now. Let's do baby steps instead, right? It just gives you more reasons to celebrate. That's why I like taking baby steps. Although these big, huge steps where we might win really, really big, the chances of failure are a lot larger with these higher expectations, right? But keeping those expectations small and keeping those different steps within something that's tolerable, you're literally winning every time. Rather than expecting to win and having a big ass failure to sit with. Failures are there to help you win, but most people just think of it as a failure in the end. They end it, they stop, they just don't bother anymore. But when you take the failure as a lesson and you keep going, eventually nothing will stop you. Very happy Mondays. Thank you so much for that donation. Okay. I know I said I'd be done at 12:30. I said I'd be done at 12. I said I'd be done at 12:30. And here it's 12:45. Very happy Mondays. Is there a message for very happy Mondays? The wool is being pulled over your eyes. You're being left in the dark about something. Ah, 3 of Wands. Somebody sees you trying to move forward, and they see you doing well. They see you moving forward. They see you working on something, and they're jealous. They're jealous. Nine of Pentacles, Two of Cups. They want you financially dependent on them, and they're going to try to use a relationship to do it. Staying longer is a good sign. Nine of Wands and the Tower. They think by what you're working on isn't valid. It doesn't have any type of sustenance. It doesn't have any type of purpose. That's what they're thinking. But the fact that you're moving forward anyway is going to bring them a tower. Monday. Alright? Allow this tire, allow this tire, allow this tower to fall. Don't try to save it. Don't try to show compassion to this. Just keep moving forward. You are the walking tower. Alright, Monday? Just think, everybody hates Mondays. You are that tower. Oh shit, it's already Sunday. Oh shit, it's already Monday. Yep, back to work. Everybody hates Mondays, and I say that in the most compassionate way. Alright? And it's because you are the walking tower. It's the wake-up call to get back to work. So embrace that. Alright? Amelia. Is there any message for Amelia? Four of Wands in the reverse. So this could be a crumbling of a union, crumbling of a home, Nine of Swords in reverse, the Hermit in reverse. You're no longer in your head, but you're not in your comfort zone either. You're coming out of your comfort zone, coming out of a hermit mode. But you're coming out of this hermit mode to remove yourself from the chaos, which I'm proud of you. You're finally choosing you. You very well could be exposing some people, or exposing some things. Knight of Cups. Move forward with your heart space. Do not move in a hateful, regretful, or low vibing energy. Fuck off. Yeah, whoever this is, they want you in your emotions. This is why this chaos happened. Okay, we got the Moon, we got the Ace of Cups in reverse, we got the Six of Pentacles. This is how they tried to balance out things, by creating chaos in your life. Like, please make it make sense. Thank you, Justin. Welcome in. Right back at you. Happy Monday. Why do I need mods? Tell me I need mods without telling me I need mods. A what? Really? Okay. Anyway. Amelia, yeah, they want you all up in your emotions, and they want you dumping out your cup and not having any, like, they want you with a tainted cup. We're kind of going through the same shit, I think, Amelia. But things are going to balance out. But it seems like they want to try to balance things out with you, but really they're just wanting to dump out your cup and have you all up in your emotions. So be very careful as to who's coming in to try to get in your energy. You broke down at the Mississippi River. Little B. If there's one person that I know of that lives with their boots on, Little B's the one. And Williams, welcome in, honey. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're still kicking and screaming. And hopefully still swinging. But yeah, Amelia, stay focused on what you need to do, okay? If you need to come out of this comfort zone, come out of this comfort zone. But get the fuck out of Dodge, out of this, whatever you're dealing with. Justice is coming, all right? But you have to step into that justice. Okay, is there anybody else here that did a donation earlier that wants a message? Eros, there's Amelia. Oh, Jean Le Breton. Jean, are you still here? Who else? I think Eros was one of them too. Roswell, sorry. That's all I got. I can't go back any further. Yeah, you can take your warranty and shove it up your ass, OG. Okay? Without lube. No lube allowed. No lube allowed. Sweet dreams, Norma. You're welcome, Amelia. Yeah, so anybody that I just called, Amelia, I told you I'm not playing around. I really don't want to touch on that here, Noah. I think it's disgusting, and every time I try to think about it, it makes me even sicker to my stomach. It's disgusting. And they will be held accountable. In more than just the 3D, but the 5D too as well. So, that's my opinion on it. That's all I want to talk about it. My chat isn't going to be about shit like that. Roswell, do you want a message? Because you're all up in your head anyway. But you're winning. And you put a lot of work into this. It's kind of funny, I feel that he's emotionally dependent. So I have a feeling he might be coming back. Because he's not stable at all. And he's feeling very intimidated by you. That's the feeling I get. Hey, Jen. No, we can do it right now. Well, I don't mind giving you a little message just to give you an update. Hang on, buddy. What's going on with Jean? Ooh, alright. We got a 4 of Wands coming out here, buddy. And a 4 of Cups in reverse. Alright. I'll look at both of them, sure. 5 of Pentacles and the Strength in reverse. So you're finding your self-worth, you're healing. You're still a little bit weak. You're still trying to figure shit out. You're looking forward to something more. You're rather bored. You're rather irritated. Less than stellar kind of happiness kind of thing. But you're focused on the 4 of Wands. You're focused on stability. You're focused on moving intentionally forward into some sort of a union of some sort, or creating a stronghold for your home, right? The Hierophant. You've kind of disconnected to your higher power, and I think this is what's got you all strung up and stuck. All right? So you really need to find the silence, find the stillness, step into nature, go do some meditation, connect to your higher power, buddy. The Hermit, yeah. You very well could be going into a hermit mode coming up, and it's needed for you to do that in order to reflect. Because right now I see you in a very bitter kind of destructive energy. Alright? So get a hold of yourself, give your fucking head a shake, and get back in the game. That's all. You know, don't be remunerating over the fact that you might have fucked up somewhere along the line. Stop feeling guilty about whatever actions or decisions you made in the past that you might have gotten burned from. We live and we learn, or we crash and we burn. Are you going to let it burn you? You going to let it get into this inferno, or are you going to live and learn on it? Right? Throw some fucking sand on it. Any other message for Jane? What do we got? 3 of Cups, the 4 of Swords. This is the time for you to rest. Alright? And celebrate the good connections that you do have. Alright? Because right now you're feeling a little hung up and you need to take a little step back and see it from a different perspective in order to really get the gain out of this new season coming out. All right, we've got the Three of Cups. This is about celebration. So allow this awakening and this reckoning or this revelation to come in. All right. Thank you, Isabel. Choose someone for a free reading. I'll play. Oh, thank you, Isabel. All right. Hopefully that helped. Roswell. Are you still here? Did you pop out of here? I haven't seen you in here for a bit. Hey, Patty. Your first super on a live stream. Thank you so much. Is there a message for Patty? Ooh, Ten of Swords. In reverse. And the Fool. Somebody wants a new beginning with you. Somebody's very passionate towards you. Ooh. All right, so they don't want a Two of Cups with you. All right? They want to start out, and I think they just want to... I think they just want some fun, whatever that means. But something tells me you're not into that. Because you're stepping forward, you're taking a new direction. And you're saying no to this union, whatever it is. Because you got better blessings coming to you, and you know this. So don't allow them to come in to try to hold you back from this. This whole reading tonight, start from the beginning, honey, if you haven't already. Alright? There's no one in your life? Well, it looks like there's quite possibly somebody coming back from the past. Or somebody that you might have gotten off on the wrong foot in the beginning. I think they want to come back in for a redo. Because I don't think they were in the right frame of mind. They were just looking for a distraction at that time. That's the feeling I'm getting. Ooh, okay. Queen of Swords. And Page of Swords. So there's definitely some truth you're standing on. And somebody doesn't like that. Somebody's very unstable because of that. Repost. Three of Cups on the bottom of the deck. There's definitely something going on that you're going to be celebrating soon. Seven of Wands. You need to stand up for your boundaries. You need to stand up for yourself. You want to know about career? We can look into that. Patty, if there was something that you wanted to do, what would it be? What would be your ideal? Because really, like, why the fuck are you sleeping on yourself and your opportunities? Like, I keep getting this message in the back of my head, what the fuck are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Somebody fucked up at work. It wasn't you. Somebody fucked up. They couldn't take accountability, and you took the blame for it. Somebody's coming in to reconcile about that too. They're inspired to work with you. I have a feeling there was some sort of an altercation or a conflict at work, and you pretty well got thrown under the bus. Yeah. And you worked hard at this job too. It had you in your emotions for quite some time, and it had you in this energy of wanting to destroy everything. Because it got to you so deep. It stressed you out. And I think this isn't the fact that you lost your job. Okay? I really honestly think that the divine is actually working in your life because you were praying for something. And I think that's why you're not there anymore. Because the divine worked you a way out. But instead of getting inspired and stepping back up and bouncing back quickly and moving in a different direction, you kind of got sucked into the vortex of the shit. Alright? So I think that's what got you in this destructive emotional energy about all the work that you did. Because you did do quite a bit of work. Okay? And they're going to find out real quick as to how much work you actually did. Yeah, because people were screwing with your head. They were jealous of you. Right? They were jealous of you. And this is why they threw you under the bus. And now, I have a feeling they're going to come back, and they've already realized who was in the wrong. And I think they're feeling a little guilty for kicking you to the curb. It's not difficult at all, Patty. It's not difficult at all. And the thing is that maybe it's time you get out of this matrix of searching for a job. If you were to teach a master class, what would it be? That's my question to you. Something that you're absolutely amazing at, that you can do with a blindfold on. No, Patty, this is not a side hustle. Stop downplaying your fucking dreams already. I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat it. Stop downplaying your dreams and start living it. Start empowering yourself to step up and into that boss energy that you know that you have within you. Stop playing on yourself. Stop sleeping on yourself. And again, I'm hearing, what the hell are you waiting for? Four of Pentacles. Focus on yourself. Focus on your stability. Alright? Hold all your cards close to your chest. Don't be telling everybody all your business. Yeah, fill your own damn cup for a change. and allow the divine into your life, and allow them to work magic into your life. Because you got some past energy and past memories that are holding you back from where you want to go. Knight of Swords in reverse. You're lying to yourself. It's either that or somebody's lying to you. Yeah, you're lying to yourself because you don't want to move on. You don't want to move out of this comfort. Running your own company, doing your own thing, it's a little bit more work, yeah. But it's so much more worth it. Right? But if you're waking up in the morning and you're going forward and you're doing something for you, okay, something that you're in alignment with, something that you're having a calling towards, it could be a hobby, it could be an interest, it could be a thing that you like to do in your spare time that you can capitalize and make money off of it. This is your chance to get creative. Stop sleeping on your talents and on your abilities. And I'm sure you have a fucking award-winning resume too, and you're sitting there pouting when you can take pretty well everything on that resume and put it all in one and rock that shit on your own and not have to have anybody to speak about or speak to or speak up to or whatever else. Go within, Patty. Go within. Stop looking outside of yourself for the answers. Somebody's watching you. They're watching you rise. They were watching you rise, and this is why they thwarted you. This is why you got thrown under the bus. The audacity. That's okay. They're going to find out the hard way, Patty. Okay? They're going to find out the hard way. And when they come back to say, oh, Patty, would you like to come back to work again? And what? And what? Be thrown under the bus again? Huh? Is that what you're going to do? You're going to just throw me under the bus just like you did last time after I bust my fucking ass for your company? Now you want to come back with your tail between your legs asking me to come back for what? You tell me. You tell me 13 fucking reasons why I should come back to your company. Seven of Pentacles is coming back out again. Welcome in, Vanessa. Knave of Swords, Page of Swords. Yeah, they're watching. They're seeing all the work you're doing. They're recognizing all the work you're doing, and they see you as a high priestess, and it fucked them up. It intimidated the fuck out of them. Because you made it look easy by the sounds of it. Yeah, and they stole your strength away, but you got sevenfold blessings coming back, honey. Right? You got sevenfold blessings. They stole your time, they stole your strength, they stole your courage, they stole your confidence, and they tried to rip it apart. But I'll guarantee you it's coming back full force. Once you have this little enlightening moment, yeah. Knight of Wands. Get inspired. Stop sleeping on yourself. Create your own damn company and leave them all in the dust. Alright? Don't make me kick your ass. Because then I'd have to put my high heels on, and I don't want to do that. And I say that with the utmost love and compassion. And Patty, if you haven't been here all night, you best be rewinding this, rewind and go back to the beginning. This whole reading might resonate with you, the whole collective tonight. Alright, good. Just as long as we're on the same page. You want it all sugar coated? Go eat a bag of donuts. Yeah. They did you a favor. The divine works in funny ways, I'll tell you. Divine definitely has a sense of humor. Soul soother. Hey, soul soother. Da 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 da. That's your new intro entrance song, okay? And Williams, what's going on there, honey? How's new? How's things going? What's new with you? Welcome to the love bubble. Sheraton, baby. Yeah. Hey, Isabel. What's the chance that you have ties to the Rankin family? If you know, you know. Get out of here, Rex. You're a piece of shit. Thank you, little bee. Hey, are you gonna answer me? Isabel. The Rankin family, it's a music group. Yes, you're psychic. So what are we saying? You're like a granddaughter or a daughter of somebody in the family? Or are you one of the actual singers? What are we talking about here? Awesome. Come on, I'm dying to know. Please, let me know. Because if it's true, I got something to say. Yeah. Okay. Yes, they are from Scotland. Yeah. No, I followed them back when Jimmy was still alive. And God rest his soul. Or John, sorry. John or Fred. I think it was Fred. Fred passed away, I think, with his kids or something. It was a bad car accident. But such a beautiful, beautiful bunch of people. I always wanted to go see them live, but I never got a chance to. But literally, their music helped me through a really, really dark time in my life. And that's why I have it on my page here. I think there's a page there for music and stuff. I think it's open. But, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful people. I'm just taking a moment of silence for them. And I thank you for joining us tonight. Yeah, yeah, to some way along the line. But I don't think I've actually had a band move me so much. Fairly well. Um, was one of my favorites. North Country, the whole album. Um, their newest, Moving On, with Jimmy playing in that one. That one was alright. Very up and coming hip kind of music. They should have just kept going. They really should. But I can understand they want to get back to their families. They want to get back to living. Sick and tired of being in the limelight. There's only so much. They'd rather be kicking it in the, you know. But I don't even think it's the same anymore. Right? I'm not sure if they're still out there doing the same thing as they used to. I think times have changed now. And Kate Breton and all them out there, they're out there fishing and they're out catching the yeah. What's going on? You know, talking like that, like probably I did. Maybe not. I just play them better than you. That's all. Yeah, this is not a win. It's real fucking hair on my head. Get over yourself. You're jealous. The joys of being online. If you're paying attention, you know. You're probably sitting here with your drinks and popcorn and just enjoying the show, enjoying the comment section. For some of you, you think it's better than TV. You've actually said it to the friend next to you. And now you're both looking at each other like, what? How the fuck does he know that? When I say the divine sees all, don't fucking think for 1 second they aren't giving me messages. Miss Christina, how are you? Welcome in. Damn, how's it going? And Williams, let's see what's going on with you. I was wanting to click some cards for you. You up for that? Get to be a scarier at a haunted house. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Is there any particular aim that you want me to look into? Got any particular questions? You know what, honey? Just embrace it, Miss Christina. Embrace it and have lots of fun with it. Right? I'll tell you, at one point I worked for the Easter Bunny. Alright? I'm not a hater of Halloween, but don't get me wrong. So, yeah, there was definitely some much needed healing that happened. And that job literally saved my life. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Very much a challenge, but beautiful nonetheless. Yeah. All right. And Williams. Hold on with N. Williams. Okay. Wishy-washy cup of love. Mr. Wishy-washy coming around and hanging out. What's with this? Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Da 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 da. The sun. Alright. I don't think you know this person yet. I see you making manager, Miss Christina. I think they're really gonna like you. So just embrace it, enjoy it. Really get into it. Just don't let the darkness take you over, right? Embrace your shadow a little bit. Right? Really get into it. And I think you have a possibility of embracing your imagination really, really well. Like, you could train it. So yeah, Ed Williams. Somebody that you don't know Well, we got the Page of Cups in the reverse, right? That's what it's coming out as. So this is very wishy-washy energy. They don't know what the hell they're doing. They're very, very manipulative, very childish. Something's coming to light, but there's some sort of blessings or something happening. Okay? Uh, it's very well could be revealing some sort of toxicity that you might be dealing with, or somebody that you know of that might be dealing with it. Seven of Cups. This could be about having a lot of options. And maybe they're trying to grow up, maybe. Maybe they're coming forward with a very wishy-washiness, and it's mainly because of the options. They're trying to weigh the pros and cons of who they want and who they don't. And I think they're going to come forward and speak to you about something. They're coming forward with communication. Sure, why the hell not? I'll look into it a little bit more. Does this resonate with you? Like you're dealing with a very immature energy. I don't know, it could be maybe one of the kids, if you have kids around you. But I have this feeling like it's possible, like a flirty spirit saying maybe a neighbor. Uh, but I'm thinking like maybe somebody that lives nearby or that you might have worked with, you know. Um, but I think they're really evaluating the toxicity. You very well could be evaluating the toxicity. You might be having a lot of options coming at you and you're not really too sure as to what, but you're trying to speak forward and you're trying to be diplomatic about it. And I think this is at a point where you're like, no, I want no love. I want nothing to do with it. I'm focusing on my own cup. You're actually listening to Aiden. And you're just kind of rolling through your own right now. And you're just chilling. And you're happy. And you're just content. You're getting to know yourself again, I think. Like this is a new kind of innocence that has come over you maybe. With this new perspective. This is another way I'm looking at it, okay? And because of this new perspective and because you're reevaluating yourself, there's new blessings coming into your life. At the same time, it's illuminating a lot of the shit that that's fallen away. It's actually illuminating that it was toxic anyway. It wasn't meant for you. So that's why it left, right? So it's an interesting situation here because since you're releasing, you are actually knowing firsthand when you finally release, you got all these extras coming in, all these extra possibilities, right? And depending on how you throw it all away is the exact interval that you receive, right? All the way from Texas, welcome in, Becky. So I think you're starting to see the truth and you're starting to move forward with a little bit more thought, right? Yeah. It seems to want to come on out. We got the Queen of Wands on the bottom of the deck, so I'm thinking you're standing in your power. You are radiant, beautiful, and you're standing 10 toes down on your boundaries, on your intention, and you have a positive intention. You have a passionate intention. And I think you're looking towards the future with the Six of Cups in the reverse. but you're a little bit stagnant at this whole Ten of Pentacles idea. This whole, how is this actually going to work out? How does my finish line look? I'll tell you right now, I think you're focusing too much on the finish line. Don't worry about the finish line. Because really, the finish line is only an illusion. Alright, it's not about the A to the B to the C to the Z. It's the journey. It's the experience. It's the little side quests along the way for ice cream, you know? Or a stop at the beach, or, you know. But either way, like, you're kind of stuck on this end game. And that's part of your whole idea of control. Some things you got to give up to the divine. Okay? Thank you, G. I tried to not make a Miley Cyrus reference, but yes, it's the climb. It's the journey. It's the experience. Right? You know, in the general direction of what you want to do. Right? You kind of see it in your mind's eyes. Okay, this is what I want. This is where I want to go. This is where I see myself. Right? Sweet dreams, Jeff. Be good, eh? Thank you for the donation earlier. Sweet dreams, buddy. What are you sleeping on yourself for? Come on. What are you waiting for? Don't make me put my high heels on. I'm being funny. The Hierophant in reverse. Okay? You're so mixed up in your head, my dear, that, you know, the Hierophant in reverse and the Strength in reverse. Oh, it's like you've lost touch. And I think it's due to this previous chaos that you let go of. You're kind of pining at the fact, okay, so now this is what I have left. But you're forgetting that connection to the divine. You're forgetting to bring that in. The thing is, it's already a part of you inside of your heartbeat. That essence of soul that's within you. It's all connected. That life essence that beats that heart, that keeps your blood flowing. That's the magic of life working. That's the divine working in your life, keeping you alive, allowing you to open your eyes every day. Stepping into the reality of that. Wait, but Aiden, I have a heartbeat too. Does that mean I'm not? Yes. For those that are wondering. This whole stuckness, this whole deflatedness, it's the disconnection, and it's the tuning out of the little messages. And no, you're not schizophrenic, okay? They're not telling you to do something stupid. They're not telling you to, you know, you can usually tell the difference. Got the Four of Wands on the bottom of the deck. Four of Wands on the bottom of the deck. Guess what? You will love again. And there's still room for a happy life and a happy wife. You can have this hell or high water. Spirit said so. And you don't necessarily need a man to do it. You just need to rise into your power and get your strength back and get your courage back. Get back connected with the divine. Stand into your power, still. But tune in to the divine message. Tune into that divine magic that's in your life. Right? What's the next card? Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, stand in this energy, please. Okay? Because the way that it's showing here is that you don't have any fucking hope right now. And the Hangman is sitting here trying to show you a different perspective to help you see the truth. And I can't even make this up. Stand in this Queen of Pentacles energy. I'm telling you that right now. The Ace of Swords, the Hangman, and the Star upside down. Stop hating on yourself. Stop sleeping on yourself. Because I tell you, if you keep doing that, you're in for a rude awakening. You need to turn that frown upside down. There's still so much that you can offer the world. So what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? You are the star. So start acting like it. Oh, I already told you. That's so furiously frustrating. Oh my goodness. I've been telling you guys for the last 10 months. I don't know where to start. Have you heard a word I said? Holy shit. Okay, we're talking about the last 10 months. It's like a repeating, and not necessarily just to you, but to the collective. Alright, the collective message. It's pretty well the same for everybody. And it's kind of funny and ironic that everybody comes back, but I don't know where to start. Start by reconnecting to that heart space and feel the heart space within you. Recognize that heart. Recognize your lungs. Recognize, the different parts of you. Recognize them. Sit with them. Sit with the energy that is you. In totally 100% unconditional love and acceptance. And be compassionate with yourself. Learn some lessons, receive some blessings, and keep moving. As you do that, as you go within and you start healing and you start working through that, the inspiration's going to come back. The magic is going to work through your life in a totally different way. Once you start within yourself and you work on the inside, the outside starts changing. Okay? We're just going to ignore Brian. You don't have to come in and spam and like go against one of my rules, Brian. Because that's what happens. I tried to be nice, but and once you start doing that, the path will be lit in front of you. This is about going back into your hobbies. This is about going back into what you always wanted to do with your life. And not saying no anymore. And actually using the information and the knowledge and the wisdom that you know how to step forward into that. This is why I say, is there any master class that you'd ever want to do? And what would it be? Because whatever you would say for a master class, this is what I would say for you to focus on. Something that you're good at. Something that you can focus on and be consistent with and just step into. That you'd be confident. There would be no question. Somebody could come up and somebody could say something shitty about it and it wouldn't matter because you already know. It's like you can't teach an old dog new tricks or whatever. You know what? The dog is gonna learn. The dog is gonna do what the fuck it wants. It is what it is. And dogs tend to require validation. So, when you can validate yourself and hold respect for the fact that you have some amazing ideas, and you give yourself the compassion to live up to those absolutely amazing ideas, you give yourself the chance to not only show up for yourself, but show up for others. So now it's a win-win. And it basically makes you unstoppable. So this is why I'm asking, what are you waiting for? This is about standing in your power. Focusing on what you're good at. Now, this doesn't promote anything illegal, okay? This doesn't, this is all promoting good principles. This is all promoting positive outcomes, not only for yourself, but for other people. With harm to no one, okay? This is about moving with your heart space and your mind as well. Well, go ahead and share it with us. Hey there, Start Witting. Go ahead and share it with us. What is it? Come on, hurry up. What, don't you know it? You can't just type it in the thing anyway and just send it? Do you have a point that you're trying to make? Like, come on. Hmm? Here I am trying to empower people to live their best fucking life. And I have these stupid ass motherfucking Christians coming in thinking that they know better. And I'm talking about the divine light that Jesus walked with. And you want to turn around and come in my chat and be the way you are. You best sit the fuck down and learn something. With 4 wheels? What are you even talking about, man? Am I supposed to look that up? Are you trying to put a statement out there? I'm actually happy without a car right now. You know? The scabs did me a favor. Would you believe it? Considering all the recalls, have you guys been looking into it? Let's see. Maybe I need to get a keyboard for this. I think it's time. Because I'm not a fan of the screen keyboard. I'd rather have the keyboard sitting there. All right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for that. All right. And I'm looking for what? What am I looking up? I forgot what I'm looking up. I got distracted by the keyboard. Oh, recalls. Thank you, White Lion. Recalls. Yeah. So. Oh. That's not what we'll go again. Calls. Recalls. I want like an overall. What would I be searching for? Vehicle recalls. Total numbers. I don't know. North America. Huh. Wow. Like, we're into, like, the 100,000s of recalls. Like, absolutely every single car make has recalls. Due to chips, wiring, mechanical, you name it. Totally wild. Part of me thinking, like, they're not getting their act together. If it just keeps going like this, the whole idea of having a car is going to be obsolete. There's not going to be a such thing. They're going to have to do the uni-rail around in order to get by that. And good luck. I bet you do love your truck. I bet you do. Recalls and all. It's disgusting, really. You pay all that money for a vehicle, and they don't even have quality parts going into the damn things. They're virtually made of plastic. And somehow we're supposed to be okay with that. Yeah. No, they don't. Like, if anything, I might get something older that's been rebuilt. Without all the crazy chips and shit. But hopefully I'll just learn how to orb and then I won't need one anyway. I'm still working on that one. I'll let you know when I figure it out. Oh, I do that all the time anyway. That's where I do my most of my work, in the astral realm. And that's been years and years and years. I'm almost retired, I think. I'm just about at that time. I should be getting my, like, I don't know. I should at least be getting a plate of cookies by now. Who's ready for Halloween? Uh, I've learned to not anticipate or yearn for any type of holiday. So, am I excited for Halloween? Sure. But last Halloween is when my car just miraculously just didn't work anymore. And it became a fucking Christmas tree out in the parking lot. You bet wrong, big dog. You bet wrong. Okay, little B, you're cut off for the evening. I love you, but you're cut off. I think someone was just commenting on my comment earlier. Susie. To be honest, Susie, that's a pretty good way of looking at it. The fact that you are enjoying and embracing the fact that you are putting your foot down. The fact that you're standing on your boundaries and you're embracing that, and it's empowering you at the same time. And you're noticing how the deception doesn't work with you anymore, and you're realizing and coming to a realization and revelation of that. So, totally get you. I totally get you. I love you, little B. Don't get me wrong. Okay. But I think you read that a little too fast. Unless it was Big Dog that you were trying to. Is that what happened? Because Big Dog's pushing it. And so is Breeze. Breeze, why show up to a silly hat party without a silly hat? Like, come on. That's embarrassing. Like, go home, get your silly hat, and maybe come back. Or maybe watch some videos on my profile. There's lots to choose from. Oh, he didn't. It's like, come on now. At least bring cupcakes. Big Irish, welcome in. Right. Does anybody have any questions? I don't even know what to say. Good ways to practice self-love. All right. Well, you want to do stuff that you love to do. Preferably stuff that helps you to inspire you. Could be a hobby, could be just what I'm saying. Like, do what you like to do. If you like to hike, go hike. If you like to take photos and do photography, do photography. If you want to just go swimming or whatever, go find go and travel, whatever, go travel. You want to be an entrepreneur and create a company and do something with it, do it. If it's something that you're feeling called to do, like when you look within yourself and you're following this whole compassionate road, you've had interests along the way that you just put on the back burner, put it on a list, maybe one day. Well, that day is here. I'm sure everybody's got an ace up in the back pocket somewhere that they totally forgot about. But it's up to you to remember where and what that is. Self-love. Well, it comes back to that idea of going for a massage. Because back when I was broken, back when I started my healing journey, I didn't want people touching me. I didn't want a hug. I didn't want nobody anywhere in my energy. I couldn't trust anyone. I felt violated. So finally allowing someone in to help heal me, in essence of a massage, because I had a lot of stress in my shoulders and I was getting migraines and lower back issues. So yeah. So the fact that I was paying for a massage and I knew what I was getting, and I know I wasn't going to be taken advantage of, and they already knew what the whole situation was. And in essence, they helped me to open myself up, to reprogram my brain, to allow myself to trust people into my energy again. it was a legit massage. Okay, let's try to keep it professional here, right? That's the one precursor. That was the one first step forward that I felt that was legit, that was safe for my own well-being. And since then, it's allowed me to reprogram new connections, new possibilities, open up to new possibilities of new connections as well. So that first step forward, it was difficult, but the fact that I knew that I wanted to at least heal myself, at least be able to feel safe and love me again, to show up for me again. And it took me 6 months to look for the right massage therapist for me. It took me quite a while. And I liked where this massage therapist was going with their work. I liked the way that they came across with the way that they did their job. They did it very, very well. You need to find someone that works with you, that works with your idea, and be on the same page before you ever have a treatment. If you go into it assuming, it's going to be a bad experience. I'll tell you right now. You need to have full disclosure, the whole bit. Right. You just had to start stepping in the right direction. And once you start stepping, the universe and the divine, once they know that you want to move forward, they will put that plan and that pathway in front of you. But the first place you need to go is within yourself. Get it together, 8. Well, I've told that story many times. What's telling it again? I could care less about the trolls. They're all a bunch of buffoons anyway. Like, it just goes to show how they show up, right? They set the example of who they are by how they show up. Right? So, it's rather embarrassing for them. They look embarrassing to show up that way. Like, all I can do now is giggle. Like, and they're uncomfortable. They're uncomfortable with what's being spoken about. They're probably sitting here all night. I wouldn't doubt it. Little B, we need to have a team meeting at some point. There's new news, which I'm not going to just say out here on the outer webs. And no, you're not in trouble. It's just a little update. And I didn't cut you off just because it's like, I think it was the other one that you were trying to get. And it's like a rerun of biting off more than you can chew. Sometimes I gotta pull the reins back. Yo! It's about a particular person that I'm not necessarily going to entertain anymore. So, and I just want to give you the lowdown as to why. Not that I have to explain myself, but I just want you to know. Because you are my mod manager, so. Graham. What's going on? Hey there, Hackett. Mama chain. They literally put you on your chain. Come on. I think I'll pass, but thanks for the offer. Why do you want them back? Slappy, how you doing? What's going on? Your mother. I said that with just a straight face. It's funny. It's great. I want to see the most creative heart emoji, whatever you got. Only if you want a message. I want to see creativity. I want you to work on it. If you want a message, work on something. It's what's going on, Slappy? Oh, cool. I was thinking on maybe jumping in on that, but I don't know. On the PS4. But I don't have it yet. It's still in storage. Soon. What sauce you talking about, Mondays? What joint? Don't have a joint. Rubbing my thumb. Aw, Chris. Who told you that? Huh? Isabel, that was beautiful. Really, I want to know. Who even paid you to say that? Because I'm sure somebody's paid you to say that. I'd love to hear your explanation as to where this is coming from. I'm just curious. Not that it really matters, but yeah. So where, like, how long have you been watching my channel? Huh? You think if I was a fake or a fraud, you think I'd be close to 10,000 subscribers? Any chance? I probably wouldn't have made it past, apparently, the 1,500 that apparently somebody decided to, whatever else. You fell asleep on the phone. Only a snake knows a fake. Like, have you been just here for the last 10, 15 minutes where I haven't really been saying shit? Because if you're judging it on that, then I totally understand. But if you've been here all night and you didn't resonate with the message of the collective message earlier, but even the messages that I gave to my supporters, which were pretty well on the money. So I don't get where this information is coming from. Please explain yourself. Come on, Mr. Opinion. Oh, you're right. Oh, now you're pretty well telling me to give you a reading. What makes you think you deserve one? Coming into my chat like that. I don't even need my cards to read you, my friend. I know you're broken. You're shattered. You don't even know what to do with yourself. You don't even know how to communicate anymore. You don't even know how to get a point across anymore. That's how broken you are. And that's just what I'm reading in the chat. The whole thing is, here you are trying to be heard, and all you gotta say, all you have to say is trash. It's all fucking trash. And then you wonder why people show up to you the way that they do. Meanwhile, you don't want to take any accountability for your own actions. Yet you expect people to treat you better. That's really sad. Because you weren't being heard, you weren't being validated, you weren't being seen. You're being told to shut the fuck up, that your voice didn't matter. One of the hardest lessons I had to learn in my awakening in my life is understanding the enemy. And understanding why people would want to do the things they do. It's the only thing that got me any type of closure. It's the only thing that ever brought me any type of understanding. You didn't deserve what you went through. You didn't deserve it. What you did deserve is understanding. What you did deserve is compassion. You're walking around looking for validation from other people when you should be validating yourself for the warrior that you are, that you keep sleeping on. And that's what frustrates you the most. You have so much more potential. So much better impact that you could be making in the world. But you're allowing the bitterness to take over. Do not let the darkness take you. It's not worth it. Your cookies taste like shit. And you can do so much better for yourself. And you can actually make a good impact. But you need to choose to show up that way. Don't allow your past to dictate your future. Allow it to teach you. It's there to show you what you do want and what you don't. And instead of it happening to you, it's actually happening for you. Because a lot of the thing is the people that you think that you want in your life are not supposed to be there. A lot of these are family members. Friends, family. We're conditioned to believe these people need to be in our lives. But what if they're absolutely fucking toxic? Where does our self-worth and peace of mind come into attack with that? And when do we show up for ourselves? And I hope to hell you're still here. And you're still listening. Chris. Because I'm speaking with compassion here. Yeah. Yeah, you're just a shit disturber. You know I'm right. Yeah, okay, not like your opinion matters to me anyway. See how that works? Really? You're grasping at straws now, my friend. You're grasping at straws. Thank you, Jessica. Many hugs to you. I'll keep some comments to myself. Sweet dreams, Vanessa. Thank you for joining in on the charades tonight. Definitely a midnight madness. All right, peeps, I've got a half hour left on here. It's 2:35. I'm going till 3, and that's it. Little B, hold me to it. We'll start saying our goodbyes at like 2:55. All right. So then we have like 5 minutes to get through all that. All right. Sagittarius got us. What we got here? Yeah, I picked up that too, Little B. You have his sweet dreams there, Vanessa. Ooh. King of Wands and the Strength in the reverse. You're wearing somebody out. Okay, well then, enjoy your life there, Chris. Have yourself a great life and enjoy yourself. King of Wands. Are you tomboy? Or are you dealing with another fire sign? Sagittarius goddess. That's who I'm speaking to. You're probably not. I have a feeling you're balanced in your masculine and feminine. Is what I'm getting. But I think you're embodying your goddess right now. Okay. What's the message for Sagittarius goddess? What's this one? Ooh. Page of Swords. The fuck, chap? Are you dealing with somebody that's manipulative? Because I get a feeling that somebody's burnt out from watching you. It's almost like you're getting investigated or something. I don't know. Two of Wands. They're moving on. It's either that or you're losing your cool. You're losing your. I don't think you're losing your confidence, but I think you're losing your strength. You're burnt the fuck out. You're tired. It's like a go, 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 go. Awesome job, Slappy. I love that. Okay. It's too late to play my guitar, Slappy. Sometime this week. The Ace of Wands in reverse is like a disconnection, a dismantling of an idea, of an intention. The Knave of Swords. the Strength card in the reverse, the King of Wands in the upright. I think you have the right idea, or this person has the right idea, whatever you're dealing with. But they're tired, like they're giving up. Yeah. Because you're a high priestess and you've been sniffing them out the whole time, screwing with their head. Yeah, it's clearly somebody else. This is you. You're staying 10 toes down and 30 steps ahead. Yep, Nine of Cups. You're moving with your heart space. Yeah, and that's what's helping you win. Because you're moving through with your heart. You're allowing your heart to guide you. And they can't even touch that frequency. Yeah, they missed out. They missed out on their chance. They totally missed out on their chance to screw with you. Yep. So make sure you watch the last whatever hours. Like, go back to watch this from the beginning, Sagittarius, because there's a message there for you. If you weren't here all night already. But the main collective message at the beginning of the video, yeah. You'll definitely want to watch that. Six of Cups. Stop pining on the past. Look towards the future. Get out of your head. Get out of your head and get back into giving back to your community. Somehow, some way. Alright. Let's see who else. Sandra, are you still here? I'm looking for those emojis. Where's the creative ones? Soul Soother, you're on the list. Very happy Mondays. I'll do another one for you if you're still here. And Ray Kid, I'll do another one for you too. What's going on with Sandra? Emily, welcome in, honey. Okay, so things are happening, but you gotta get out of this destructive energy. This bitter, destructive energy. What's going on, Sandra? Holy fuck. You wanna burn some bridges, that's for sure. Four of Pentacles. Stick to yourself. Work in silence. Mind your business. The Wheel of Fortune is rolling in your favor. Don't screw it up. You are only walking karma when you are being moved by the divine. Okay? And you are supposed to be focusing with yourself and your heart space rather than vindictive against someone else. Okay? What's going on with this? Six of Wands in the reverse. There's some sort of conflict or whatever being exposed. Five of Swords. Fighting at all costs. Six of Wands. Exposure. The secrets are coming to light. Someone very uninspired. Six of Swords. Learning a lesson and moving on. Focusing on your stability moving forward. Blessings and information coming to light about a relationship and a rebirth. Stepping into your independence financially. And maybe letting go of some sort of relationship. There's this very manipulative energy, King of Cups in the reverse. Very emotionally manipulative. I don't like it. I don't like this energy from him. I don't like it at all. He sent you into a dark night of the soul. He ripped your heart out. Yeah, you need to move forward. You're getting a new way out. You're not trapped. You're not trapped. You got to gain your confidence, gain your courage. Step into your warrior, embody that, and step forward into a new idea. It'll be coming around the corner very soon. Wait for it. It's divine. There's going to be some major changes. But you know what the hell you're good at. Okay? You know what the hell you're good at, and that's going to bring you your four of wands. You worked hard. You're shining. Continue to focus on that. Drop your boundaries a little bit. At least put a door and a window. That way you can look out. You can see who's coming. You can question whether or not you want them in your energy, whether or not you want to open the door for them or not. You're not required to. Right? But drop your boundaries a little bit. Allow other people that you can't trust. Allow them in. Because they're going to actually help you with this tower. This is going to allow you to move forward and step forward into a new emotional possibility, looking towards the future. Not allowing the past to dictate it. Two of Swords, this is you coming to a truce with yourself. You're no longer lying to yourself. You're going to be honest with yourself. You're going to show up for yourself. Self-care is at the top of your priority list. Self-love, self-respect is a big one. You're not you're not gonna abandon yourself like everybody else did and manipulate you. You very well could be dealing with a narcissist. You are not trapped. The trap is only an illusion. It's to try to keep you there. But as soon as you stand up, once they know that you know, that's why I say work in silence. Don't be telling anybody your business. Because when you finally make that decision and go, you have that ability to make that decision and go. So, Monday. Yeah, there's a rebirth to some sort of a union. I don't know. This feels good though. It's all an illusion with a narcissist. There's not a word that comes out of their mouth that's actually true. And even if it is, hey, you know what? That's pretty cool. The fact that they can actually speak the truth. It's a rarity. What's going on? Three of Cups. There's celebrations coming in. Monday. You got the Two of Cups. You got the Death card in the reverse. You got the Four of Swords. And you got the Three of Cups. So, this is your time of rebirth. This is your time of rest and recuperation, recharge. Okay? Allow this time. Embrace this time. Take time out for you. You got some major celebrations coming. You got some major good things coming into light for you. So, ye fucking hard for you. I'm happy for you. We got Wheel of Fortune and the Four of Pentacles. Fuck yes. So, think of yourself first, ultimately. Yeah, that's the way it is. Wheel of Fortune's running in your favor, so keep your cards close to your chest. Again, think of yourself. You're allowed to be a little selfish. You've been through enough. It's time to choose you. Just don't take it to a dark place. Ten of Wands, a Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, you need to take stock of all the hard work you put into yourself already. You might want to reconcile with somebody that was toxic. Don't do it. Okay? Don't overthink it. You left their ex for a reason. Whoever this is. You left this connection, particularly. Could be friends, family, whatever. Relationship, situationship. Somebody wants to have you carry their burdens. They want to reopen things. They want to hash things out. And it's because you've done all this work. And they want to be part of the celebrations. But you've already let this person out. So I wouldn't let them come back in. Jessica Saunders. Knight of Cups. You're moving with your heart space. You're dropping your boundaries. Opening up maybe for a new relationship. Well, That's kind of funny that I picked that up. Hunter, welcome in. Hunter, what are you all up in your head about? There hasn't been an equal give and take with you. Somehow, some way, somebody's not equal give and take, not reciprocal with you. You put a lot of hard work into something and somebody's manipulating it. And now you're not knowing what the fuck to do, but you're all up in your head. Oh, betrayal. Motherfucker. 10 of cups in the reverse, too. Hunter, what's going on? Is this vibing with you? King of Swords. Somebody manipulated you and betrayed you. Gave you a big huge song and dance about a relationship and then ripped it out from underneath you. They wanted you to give, and you didn't get back anything. And you put a lot of hard work into something and now that's all got you all trapped up in your head. You're welcome. Hunter, are you here or not? Who's left on the list? I guess Hunter's gone. Oh well. Alright, kids, I think that's it. That's all for the evening. Yeah, I know. By 1 minute. I want to thank you all for joining me tonight, and yeah, catch me in the next video. Make sure you hit the bell button. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Yeah. If you're bored and I'm not online, check out one of my other videos. Love you all. Thank you so much. To my supporters, the ones that donated tonight. Greatly appreciated. From the bottom of my soul. Damn it all, my coffee doesn't even taste like coffee. Anyway. Sweet dreams, everybody, and yeah, welcome into the next video, whatever that is. Sweet dreams when you get there. And if you can't be good, or good at it, at least be good to yourself, first and foremost. Alright, kids. I'm out. Talk to you later. I thought I'd just sit here and allow you guys to say goodnight and da-da-da-da-da. Keep it open to the tribe. But okay. You sweet dreams, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you. Ciao for now.